Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How y'all doing today? It is good to have you. I forgot to turn on my captions. Hope everybody's doing well. V, congrats on grabbing today's first redeem. Oh, hi. Oh, hi to you too. Gold, howdy. Space Monkey, hello. Thank you for lurking. Hope everybody's had a good day. Hope you've been up to good things. Feel free to share what you've been doing, what you've been up to, anything you'd like to share with us, or simply hang out, enjoy the stream, lurk, enjoy it however you want to. Today's going to be a pretty chill day, as you know we like to do on the channel. Today we are going to be going over more Steam Next Fest demos. So, should be a pretty good time. I downloaded 26 demos. Next Fest lasts for a week, and we got through 6 demos last time I played. Boogie, what's good, Boogie? It's good to have you. Hope you're doing well. I have upped my mic a little bit, and I'm going to try to be a little quieter because I like that more compressed sort of tone. So let me know. I have not listened to the mic as I've adjusted it. Let me know if I happen to be clipping or anything like that. What do we want to start with today? Let us see. Hope we've enjoyed the demos so far. I hope we've enjoyed also the Silent Hill 2 ambience we've had going in the background. Quite relaxing, in my opinion. All right. Happen to check your phone going to pee before sleeping. Have fun. Hope the demos are good. Can't wait to hear about them. Have a good night, Kian. Thanks for hanging with us. I hope you get some good rest. Okay, how about we start with one called Sea of Radiation? This sort of reminds me of the game we played the other day, Swallow the Sea. Okay, so the resolution is... Oh, that's better. Quite a loud game. I like the music, though. Okay, so right away we've got some missing translations here, or it looks like the item they've pointed to in the coding is maybe not handled correctly, but that's okay. It looks like we start with an ocean fish body. Oh, we can... Yeah, we start with an ocean fish body. Survival 10 minutes. Mouse controls direction, hold left click for dash, click anywhere to start. Okay. Okay, so we have already mutated. Let's take the skeleton fish head. So I guess with that we can now attack and eat other fish. Yes, okay. Let's get a mantis blade. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, so now on our right side, we've got a continually swinging mantis blade. We're actually doing okay in this game as an herbivore. I have a feeling we're gonna need to upgrade faster. Let's see. Let's get a second mantis blade. Oh, we can upgrade. Oh, oh. Just like that, the game is over. Just like that, the game is over. Okay, main menu. Okay, why do I have to reset my language every time I play this? Maybe this time I... Ah, the demo only has the ocean fish. Okay. I think this time we gotta be more aggressive about upgrading faster. All right. Let's see. Let's get a shark fin. Ooh, how about a shark head? This type of game is pretty chill until it's not. But another shark fin. We're gonna eat all these chunks of meat that are just laying around here. Tough skin. Gonna upgrade our shark fin. Oh, They're like farting radiation at me. That's interesting. Let's see. I mean, we are growing a little larger, so maybe we do want muscle power. Oh, yeah, we're actually kind of quite powerful now. Yeah, we'll go ahead and tack a Mantis Blade on. Calm and collected. Yeah. No reason for us to be zipping around out here. Upgrade another shark fin. Maybe we go all in on the tank category. Tentacles, alright. Oh, alright. Okay, this was an interesting little game, but I think I've gotten out of it all that I'm gonna get out of this one. But not bad, not bad. I could see spending a little bit of time on this. All right, what do we want to move into next? Let's try Dustland Delivery. I don't remember quite what this one was, but I do remember it looked pretty interesting. All right, we're going to the tutorial level right away, the Sand-Swept Hills. The Dustlands are a weird and wild place. Safe travels on the long road ahead. Loading map, don't move a muscle. Welcome to the Dustland Delivery Driving School, where you'll learn how to make deliveries in a land filled with maniacs and monsters. I'm ready to go. Really, you're ready to go. You haven't even started your truck, champ. Now go buy some fuel and start your truck. What a hassle. Oh, we've got attitude. Task started, driving school lesson 1. Buy 500 units of fuel, then start your truck. Okay. Others purchase the same products as you, changing the price and amount available. Okay, and then start truck. Is there an options? Volume. Requires 1,000 fuel. Hey, it's a good thing we have exactly that. Great. Now let's test your driving skills by driving to a nearby city. Open the map, then right-click to set a waypoint. Muchagua. Services store, tradable items, rations, and tires. Needs tires. Nobody in your crew has been here. Okay. Risk represents your chance of being attacked every hour. The higher a location's infection, the faster your risk will increase. Okay. You have arrived in Muchagua. Situated at the foot of a snow-capped mountain, this city uses its ample water to grow rice. I like rice. First visit to Muchagua, courier gained 108 experience. Impressive. Well, not really. You drove down a straight road across a flat plain. Anyways, let's move on to the next task. Bring it on. As you can see, the city of Muchagua produces nothing but food. As a result, the rations here are dirt cheap. Oh, it looks like I am peaking my mic a little bit. Bump that down a bit. Over to the west is Tyreton, an industrial city that produces tires. They can sell tires for cheap, but with all their workers, they've always got a shortage of food. See where I'm going with this? We buy a ton of rations in Muchagua, then sell the rations in Tyreton, buy tires in Tyreton, then sell those tires back here. It's basic commerce. Remember, buy rations in Muchagua and sell them in Tyreton. Then buy tires from Tyreton and sell them in Muchagua. Once you're done, come back to me. Here's some scrap to get you started. You're using me to make money, aren't you? Okay, I have enough fuel for 3,300 kilometers. Tyreton is... Oh, that needs some work. Okay. Let's depart. Your crew has become fatigued. You can rest to reduce your fatigue by a moderate amount, or set up camp and sleep to reduce it by a ton. Let's camp. Sleep. set out. Courier drink water. Is that something we have a limited amount of? Oh yeah, water 29 plus 10. Okay. We can collect rainwater. You have arrived in Tyreton. This city grows rubber plants to fuel its flourishing tire industry. First visit to Tyreton, courier gained 108 XP. Alright, so we'll go to the store. And now we're gonna sell... 25 rations. So that gives us 1,500 scrap to work with. And we're gonna buy tires. We'll buy 36 tires. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot else we can do in this city. Stop and watch the sunset. Courier 8 rations. The beautiful sunset bathes you in its orange glow. Stress reduced. Baby driver, travel 1,000 kilometers in a single playthrough. Your crew is exhausted. Let's camp. Sleep. Where can I see the condition? Ah, okay, okay. Okay, not bad. Let's, maybe sleep some more. Yeah, and then we can set back out. Okay, and then let's sell 38 of our tires. That didn't make me as much money as I would have expected. I made a lot more buying and selling the rations. Let's see if we get a new task. Ah, instructor button. Okay. Got the money? I do. Great job, the instructor says as you watch him move the scrap from your truck to his. You've learned how to make a buck in the Dustlands. Now get. You've got a whole wide world waiting for you. You're taking my hard-earned scrap? Think of this as tuition. Did you think my time was free of charge? You're about to protest, but after seeing the burly armed men behind the instructor, you start to think he may have a point. Fine. No reference exception. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Hey, thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. I guess that might have been everything. That might have been the whole game, the whole demo. I mean, that was pretty all right. I liked it. It's got potential. The mechanics need to be a little more in depth, and it could be a little more exciting. But I could definitely see playing that. That could be a chill stream game. So, I'd keep an eye on that for when they complete it. All right. What do we want to play now? Let's play one that I think is in a similar game. Heat Death, Train Survival. Oh no, it's now playing Heat Death Survival Train. Sorry, I wrote it backwards. Okay, this is the weirdest thing. It comes up with a box that says select launch option 2, and I can play or I can play in compatibility mode. So apparently it wants me to select option 2, so we'll choose compatibility mode. I've never had a launcher instruct me like that before. Hold on, we'll get there. We'll get there. Almost there. I promise. There it is. 1920 by 1080. Let's put it on the epic graphics setting. Okay. Little weird to have just a silent screen like this. Doesn't make any noise, no button noise, no background music or anything like that. Log entry. I woke up in a lab hooked up to machines and wires, not knowing who I am or where I am. The lab was silent and empty. I stumbled out of the building into a frozen wasteland. No life, no warmth, no hope. Just snow and rocks. There is a train track, the only thing that seems to lead somewhere. Could it take me to civilization, or at least to some answers? I'll follow these train tracks for now. You can monitor your stats using the bars in the bottom left corner of the screen. First bar shows your health, second bar shows your stamina, and the third one shows your suit's power. Power system. Each city has its own power system. You need to activate power generators and batteries. Then you can turn the power on. You can find all of them inside the control center building. Okay, they're giving me very clear instructions here, including an ordered list of objectives to complete. So one thing that you can't say about it so far is that they don't give you direction. Flashlight helps you see in darkness, but it uses your suit's power. Control panels. You can interact with some control panels. To do that, simply get close to them, then use your mouse to select any key on the screen, then use Interact to interact with it. Saving game. You can save the game using a body scanner. You'll find them inside stations and some of the buildings. Oh, that's a very, I don't know, Bioshock sort of way of saving the game. Alrighty, game saved. What do we have here? Storage key code. Hey, I managed to fix the storage room's door, but it was a hassle. Some wires were fried, and I had to replace them with spare parts. There's some useful stuff in there that might help us on our journey back. P.S. I had to change the key code because everyone knew the old one. The new key code is written below. Don't forget it, okay? New key code 5011. This is very Deus Ex. This is a pretty bare bones storage room, I have to say. So far, we've got material, we've got smart material, and we've got cartridge, is what's floating around our inventory. Game looks pretty good. All right, so the next thing we're looking for is a train. Dynamic Seasons. Glint, our last hope. Green World. GDS Humanity's last stop. Okay. Getting some, kind of dystopian vibes here. Raj Ranger. Biogen. Use the Biogen to craft energy drinks, foods, and first aid kits. Energy drink. I could use one of them right now. I haven't had one in a good couple of months. Suit power is low. Your suit's power level is low. If it runs out, you'll lose the ability to use your flashlight or build modules on your train. To recharge, find and use a small battery in your inventory. Log entry. Tomorrow is the day. We're leaving this place for good. But I have to admit, I'm feeling a bit nervous. It's not going to be a walk in the park. We still have a long way to go. We have no idea what's out there and what threats we'll face. We have to be ready for anything. It's especially going to be tough for me and Mia. We're the ones who have to watch over others. I doubt I'll be able to sleep, will I? By Raj. Lena, officer. Does Lena have a small battery? Lena does have a small battery. All right, that filled up about half my battery bar. Not enough shadow breeze. Okay, interesting. Unlock blueprint. Engine tier 1, 1 out of 3 found. Okay. I can get on board with upgrading my engine. This is Sarah, engineer. Yeah, it's a very engineering room. Don't know if this will even send because we have some gnarly weather here, but hopefully it will clear up before stream ends. His Wi-Fi doesn't work great in the basement. Oh, wishing the best for you. I hope that weather clears up. Good news, your message got through, Love Glutton. Okay, climbing the ladder teleports you to the top of it. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I'm low on suit battery. That's not good. I have spent too much time exploring, I fear. Maybe we'll find more batteries in the workstation. Yeah, there we go. Ah, I left my flashlight on the whole time. That's why. Engine tier 1, 2 out of 3 found. Alright, alright. Yeah, so I have time to explore. I just gotta not leave my flashlight on while I do it. Train. This is your train. Right now, it's just a few empty wagons, but you'll be able to build whatever you need on it. Train engine. Your train needs at least one engine to start moving. To build an engine, first you need to learn what resources it requires. Find 3 blueprint tablets to learn building engines. Got it. Engine tier 1 unlocked. Very nice. To build anything, you need resources. You can find these resources scattered around and inside chests. You can view resources that you have in your inventory. Engine component. Nice. Okay. Good news is it's thunderstorming super hard, which you think means less chance of tornadoes, so yay. Is that true? I've never heard that before. Big if true. Build menu. Press the build menu button and use the mouse or right joystick to change the build mode. Select build modules to build engines, control panels, etc. Note that some options related to the train customization are not unlocked yet. Got it. You need engine control panel to start engines and control your train. Fabricator and crafting. You can craft resources, e.g. smart material, and items, e.g. batteries, using fabricators. You'll find them inside stations. Also, you'll be able to build fabricators on your train, too. Think it helps the temperature drop, which either makes it worse or better for chances. You're not sure. It's the kind of stuff I should know. Interesting. Saribot didn't ban that one, but Firebot blocked it. Oh well, either way. Dynamo, 1 out of 3 found. Unlock ceiling. Why do we want to do that? Okay, so we need to build a couple of screens here. Quick draw McGraw bot over here. I feel like I should know if I'm going to get this anxious about it. I'm sure everything will be all right. But yeah, I mean, it's good that you're, you're writing it out in the basement. Hey, Maiko, how you doing? Crafting screen. Oh, I need a smart material. Okay. Did someone get bapped? Yeah, one of those, like, best viewers, link bots. Just kidding, you have mod view. Yes, something did indeed get bapped. Already have the best viewers, right? That's why I'm not interested. Now, if my viewers weren't so great, maybe I buy some better viewers, but with you all, not a chance in the world. Your train has limited amount of power. To monitor it, you should build a power control panel. I thought I had a screen. Maybe not. This one is reminding me of Forever Skies. Power screen. Explore the world. Congratulations, now you have a functional train. Explore the frozen world and unlock more modules, such as walls and power generators, for your train to customize it. Got it. Today was the closest you've ever come to winning a game of Catan. So close. You'll get it, I believe in you. How do I charge used batteries? Maybe that's something that's not available to me yet. Reach second station with my train. Okay. Turn engine on. Engine is turning on. Oh, wait. I bet I gotta open the door first. Yeah, let's unlock the gate. I'm a good conductor, I swear. Scraper. Scraper is a friendly drone that finds scraps around the map and turns them into materials. If you follow them, you might discover new places or find more materials. Got it. So, is this scraper here? Yes, I would like 9 material, please. Shadow Breeze, okay. These are pretty flowers. Oh, like maybe I would find a location up here. I feel like I kind of need a chest on my train to store my stuff. If the Institute had iBots, true. How's the mic and the volume sound today? I adjusted it just a little bit, so I want to make sure it still sounds okay. Log entry. This constant daylight is torture. Yes, I can darken the windows, but it's not the same. It's still artificial, unnatural, and annoying. We don't have the luxury of a day-night cycle here, but we have to endure it. It's ironic, really. We're living on a frozen planet, but we're stuck on the side that's always facing the glint. We're surrounded by ice and snow, but we're also exposed to the glint's constant light. We're freezing, and our eyes are burning at the same time. Quality is good, but a bit loud compared to the game, possibly. Okay, I'll keep a note of that, but this game right now actually is pretty quiet. So I might ask again on a game that's got a little more going on with the audio. Don't hear much ambient noise from the game or feedback from the UI. Yeah, there's actually not feedback from the UI. Commie Bear, how you doing? Unfortunately, somebody beat you to first. Like, there's faint footsteps and a little bit of wind howling, but there's not a lot going on here sound-wise. First commie bearer of stream, this is true. Somebody beat you to the day you were actually first as well. Yeah, but all that matters is who clicks that little redeem the first. Otherwise, people can sit in here for hours and claim they were here first, and they're technically correct. Okay, I guess nothing I can really read up in here. Most of the time, you're not even the first Maiko of stream. Ah, that's not true. You are usually the first Maiko of stream. Thought all Maikos were one. I don't know. I would need a Maiko to tell me how that works. Maiko is the only one I refer to as Maiko. I need one more smart material. We are all part of the same mycelium holding hands underground. There's something poetic about that. Storm and weather forecast. A storm is forming. The temperature will drop significantly. During storms, it's better to be indoor. Also, you can check the forecast inside the control center's main room. Yeah, because I have a main room. What's up, Purple? How you doing? I go, Purple, reporting for duty. Good to see you. Like a great fungal doily. I hope I have enough power to make it to this next train station. That big old mycelium in Oregon think it's just massive and all connected underground. Sounds pretty neat. Good, just had dinner. It was pretty good. Glad to hear. I also just had dinner. What did I have? One of my meal kits that I always have. It was salmon pesto and green beans. Solar panel. The solar panel generates power under the glint light. Note that the storm stops solar panels from generating power. Train customization unlocked. Okay. You're freezing. You're losing stamina at a much higher rate. Some of the buildings are heated. Also, enclosed areas are warmer. Solar panel, tier 1, 1 out of 3. Okay, generator is offline, so I have some power here, but only as long as the battery banks hold. Solar plates, nice. Should mention the power has gone out a couple of times tonight, so you're having network issues, including lag. Love Glutton was just saying something about weather there. Log entry. I've received a message from Lena today. She said that the train is on its way and will arrive tomorrow. They'll pick me up around 6, so I should be ready to leave by then. Yesterday, I encountered a few scout drones. I took them out, but I don't think they've been wandering here all by themselves. We should be careful. Icicle ammo. This ammo type can be used for icicle. It can penetrate medium armor. Hold on, I need to make a chest and store some stuff before I can take on any more inventory. One side of the house is pitch black with thunderstorms, and the other side, the entire sky looks like one big creamsicle. Alright, what do I need for... I need 1 smart material. Okay, I can now make a solar panel. Now with this smart material, I can make a chest. That storm in-game sounding like the sky in the Fallout Frost mod, right? Okay. I just put away my small batteries. How much material am I holding? I'm holding 20. Let's put away a bunch of it. Let's make actually some more smart material so we can make more chests. All right, y'all, we have an ad break coming up in like 20 seconds. Anybody hanging in here who doesn't have a sub who wants me to hold up during the ad break for gameplay? So if everybody in here is subbed, I'm just going to keep going ahead. But if anybody wants me to hold off, I will take a short break. All right, I need a smart material and a mechanical parts. So what do I need to make those? Oh, I guess I guess I need to keep more material on me. That's okay. Where's my power display for this station? Next storm in 8 minutes. Okay. Mechanical parts. And then what else did I need? One more smart material. You can now customize your train by building structural modules and adding stickers. Okay. Train structure. Walls, windows, and ceilings keep you warm. Build them on your train to survive the storms. BRB having network funk, so gonna go do some stuff and hopefully get on mobile at least. Sounds good. No worries whatsoever. Hey, Glass Deviant, welcome in. So today we're doing a demo day of various games that are on the Steam Next Fest, and this one is called Heat Death Survival Train. Probably just me bringing the electricity through stream. Playing Eden Crafters. I've not heard of that one. Okay, so what I did... Can I move stuff? Move. I built stuff too close up against walls. Basically, Planet Crafter plus Satisfactory. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. Not enough suit power to print. Okay, right. Small battery. Not enough material. What material do I need? Yeah, 3 material. Do I have more material? Yeah. Not enough to do a lot with, but I can do something with it. Oh, yeah. You know what? You know what? I should probably have a window in front of my train, huh? You think? Not enough material. Okay. What dis? Ari, what's going on? This is we're doing demo games from the Next Fest. This is called Heat Death. This is like a survival crafting on some sort of winter planet. How you doing, Ari? Good to see you. All right, we're going to charge up our batteries. See, we're building a train so that we can drive from station to station in search of resources. Meanwhile, while that charges... Am good, made spaghetti squash. I love spaghetti squash. Hope it was scrumptious. Ooh, a small battery. Canned soup? Okay. I'll take some soup. What'd you do with your spaghetti squash? Did you cook it in, like, oil and salt and pepper? That's what I like to do. Not that I cook. Volt, hope you're doing well today also. Alright, I think we've squeezed everything out of this station that we can get. Just woke up from a nap. 10 p.m. I love that. Okay, I gotta wait for this last battery to charge. But you work nights, don't you? So that makes sense. Work 5 p.m. to 5 a.m., but today is a day off. Oh, nice. That's it's quite the schedule. All right, let's unlock the gate. Bye, station. Looks like we got something over there we can explore. What's this game about? This is a demo for a game where you are on some sort of winter planet with constant sunlight. And you've got a little train that you're trying to build and take from station to station and gather stuff to survive along the way. Ooh, almost fell off. So it's like a survival game. Yeah, it's one of those survival crafting sort of games. So it's Snowpiercer. I have not read that one yet, but it does strike me as a similar concept. There's Mr. Scraperbot down there going. For some reason, hearing it, it's a survival craft really caught your interest. Yeah, some people are really into these types of games. I like the concepts. I don't tend to get real heavy into them. But I do like to give them a try. Canned soup and energy drink. Made a show of that as well. You think? Oh yeah, Snowpiercer. Yeah, I haven't really like watched a show in a long time. I've changed Control Center's key code. Don't forget it, and please don't share it. New key code 6718. Yeah, it's like they took these right out of Deus Ex: Mankind Divided. That game loved to leave you little notes with people changing passwords and telling you exactly what the password was. You're back, you hope? No worries. I hope so too, though. He shared the code with us. Stalker game series did that a lot too. I'm mad that I'm not able to stream Stalker because Stalker, when you save, it shows the location where you save it to. And with Windows' new thing where they want you to sign up with a Microsoft account, the folder where you save documents to now has your name. So anytime I would hit a save point in Stalker, it would bring up my name. And as far as I could find from Googling, I was not able to change that. I see why you use Windows 10 still. Yeah. Can't you change that? No. As far as I can tell, there's no way to change that without a new profile. and I have so much stuff tied to my Microsoft account. Kind, what's up, Raiders? How y'all doing? Good to have you. Welcome in, technically kind. Kindness has connected. Welcome, Cheeky Tiffers and Sasha no. I know I can pronounce that, but I'm tripping on the A's. Sashana Andini? I'm sorry if I'm messing up your name. Please tell me how you'd like to be called, and I will happily refer to you that way. Just Sasha is okay. Good. Sasha, good to have you. And Tiffers, welcome in. Good to have you. Kind, how was your stream? What did you get up to? What were you playing? I know Kind is also a fan of some indie games. Plays an interesting variety of stuff over there. Games and demos. You were doing Next Fest things as well. Love to see it. Love to support fellow Next Fest streamers. Kind, what were some demos, if you have a second and feel like staying, what were some demos that you played, and what were some that you enjoyed? You ended while frustrated on, Tonya. Is that the new Souls-like? Hi, how you doing? And Tiff is all good for you. Tiff, good to see you. I'm doing well. Raiders, if you all don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I focus on single-player story-based experiences, so I like action, horror, RPG, shooters, a little bit of everything. But I also like to play Next Fest demos when they come out. I like to see what's up and coming. I like to see what independent minds are working on and get to find some real gems. So that's what we're doing today. Today we are playing Heat Death Survival Train, which is a survival crafter in a winter sunny world. But that's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. You did Tactical Breach Wizards yesterday. Fantastic. Loved it. Okay, I might check that out. I plan to have a couple of Next Fest days, so I should have time to get to that. I Am Your Beast, liked it, felt like the Bourne fantasy. Okay, yeah, that's the one where you're like the John Wick kind of guy, right? Glyphica, good typing game, loved it. I played Glyphica yesterday. I loved Glyphica. Kind, feel free to share if you would like anything about your stream, your channel, the vibes you have, the games you play, anything you'd like to tell the watchers over here so they get a feel for who you are and might like to click that heart at the top of chat and give you a follow, catch you in the future. Test Drive Unlimited mandated account creation, said fuck that. Yeah, I mean, especially for a Next Fest demo, I don't even like it when a big, AAA game makes me create an account. But for a demo that I'm not even sure I'm gonna like it, I would have done the same thing. Tactical Breach Wizards is amazing. Okay, I might have to play it. What the Car, funny as fuck. Okay, so I have heard about What the Car. I've not played it myself. One of my favorites still is one I played last Next Fest, which is Hollow Body. If you're a Silent Hill fan or survival horror, like Resident Evil fan, I definitely recommend you check out Hollow Body. Have I played any others that were really good that were Next Fest games? Glyphica was good. Deep and Dark was good, but it's had some issues. I'm trying to think if there were any other I've played so far that were like, yes, definitely play this game, you know what I mean? Very good Zachtronics-like without being made by Zachtronics. Very nice puzzles, but you drank a little. Oh, so you had extra fun with the puzzles. In Anotria, you see the appeal, you like it a lot, but you're not in the mood to persevere through a Souls-like. I honestly have stepped away from Souls-likes myself a lot for exactly that reason. They just kind of get me in a negative mood that I don't like to be on stream sometimes. Alright, so somehow... Oh, the control center. Can I check? Yes, my data log. 6718. You have like 19 more to play throughout the week. Might have to stream the rest of the week to get through them. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I downloaded, as of today, I've downloaded 27 Next Fest games. I know one I'm looking forward to playing in a little bit is, I heard good things about it. BC Piezophile, which is like an underwater action horror shooter. I've heard really good things about that one. "27, you're a glutton for punishment." I like to play the Next Fest demos. Not all of them are as good as the concept would have you believe, but you really do find some gems and some really interesting things happening from indie creators. All right, let's get this door open and get our train inside. Yeah, it's late. Be shutting down and watching from your tablet. Appreciate you. Oh, I appreciate you, kind. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over. Get the rest you need. What am I playing now? This is called Heat Death Survival Train. So, snowy train environment. Basically try to survive and build your train and gather resources. What do I think so far? It's a little slow. I don't know if it's 100% going to be my game, but it's at least been put together well so far. It kind of reminds me of Forever Skies a little bit. It's like a factory game and a way to start. I could see it going that way. Snowy Subnautica on trains. Yeah, something like that. Icicle unlocked. Okay, so the icicle is a type of weapon, it seems. So I need to build the weapon and build the control station. Yeah, we're just getting into combat. I haven't had any combat yet, but I'm about to have to build my first weapon. So I need a screen and a smart material. You now have 20 games. Yeah, give this one a try, see what you think. We got a dynamo. I don't know what a dynamo does. Oh, and a body scanner, so we're able to save on our train. Okay, let's make one screen. Did not see combat being involved, to be honest. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how it's handled. I just got a notification that there's scout drones up ahead, and they're going to be my first combat. Do I have what I need to build? I need the smart material, so I'll have that in just a second. If I can make the inventory for it. I think this game is pretty typical so far as this genre goes. It's not thrown a lot of surprises at me. Oh, not scrap. Defense. The weapon controller. Icicle is a semi-auto cannon that uses powerful shells. Okay, you have my attention. It can penetrate most armor, so it is suitable for destroying enemy drones and even scrappers. So now to build the icicle, I need one mechanical part. I think for mechanical parts, I need smart materials. Yeah. Yeah, I like this here. Operation mode, manual. Each weapon requires a special type of ammunition to operate. You can find and later craft these ammunitions. You need to interact with the weapon to refill ammo. Control weapons. Okay, that's pretty neat. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm not standing there. So apparently there is no risk of taking myself out with this cannon. Because immediately I realize I've got this auto cannon pointed at the back of my head while I'm up here steering. But apparently that's not a concern. Yeah, it's fine. It's all totally fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Alex Vibes, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, a bunch of material. Bunch of material. Oh, maybe we can kill this scrapper. But first, maybe I study it, find out where it goes. Okay, it's going off that way to scrap things. I'm gonna get myself a good shot here. Oh, maybe I won't. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Thank you for the hydrate. Maybe you're just in a simulator so far rather than allowed to run the real train, and you have to not shoot yourself in the head with the autocannon before they let you run the real train. Maybe. Nah, no worries, Love Glutton. I appreciate you. Oh, okay. Inventory capacity. Insufficient. Ah, this is what looks like some supplies down there. Tech scrap times 2. Okay, so I did get something worthwhile from blowing it up. Game looks fun. Yeah, it's kind of slow so far, but it is holding my attention. Found some good stuff here, but unfortunately the cliffs are too tall. My sweet power's low. Hey Sasha, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you. Thanks for coming over and checking out the channel. My suit's power is low and another storm is coming. I'm going to look around and find a shelter. If you read this and I'm not here, please look around to find me or at least my stuff. Okay. We can look around a second. Watch me fall through the ice and the game is over and I restart from the beginning. That would be time for a new demo. Kind of always takes you to the good places. Well, we always appreciate people who come over with the raid and check out, you know, a new channel and give them a chance. It means a lot. I see you, you have curly emotes, and one of the others looked like a moon emote, or somebody just happens to have the same emote as Impish Moon. But it seems like you hang around in a lot of good mutual places as well, so we're happy to have you. This looks like a shelter. New sticker unlocked. Canned soup, I'll be eating that, thank you. Ah, Chunky Buns. Okay, so it is somebody else who has the same emote of a friend of mine. It's a good emote. Loving the vibes, Nocturne, but gotta go to bed. It's almost 4 a.m. for you. Look forward to your next stream. So glad that kind rated you. Ah, well, it's great to meet you. Of course, get some sleep. 4 a.m. is about my bedtime, too, when I'm being good. So, it's really great to meet you. Thanks for coming over and checking out the channel and giving me a chance. I mean the heart? No, the peach with its tongue out. Yeah, have a good night. Note to self, find out adds naughty bedtime. It depends how bad I'm doom scrolling. Some awesome graphics. Yeah, I mean, it really does look good. And the performance has been good. Other larger open world games with advanced graphics like this have had a tendency to be unoptimized and really tank performance. This one so far has not had issues. get the feeling I could be looking around a lot more on foot. I don't know, I'm trying to keep an eye on stuff. There's another scrapper bot over there. Just realized how appropriate the game title is, yes. Uh-oh. Hold on, let's take a look at our surroundings. Make sure the gun's loaded up. I kind of want to check out this little cave right here. Okay, I've been bamboozled. There's nothing good here. Hoodwinked. Flummoxed even. I love how the shooting started, and my immediate instinct was to abandon not only my shelter, but my only weapon. Flabbergasted. Better than Bean Boozled, those can be nasty. I refuse to do those. No, thank you. Not worth it for me. Train crash. We barely escaped from a swarm attack that destroyed our train. Luckily, no one was hurt, and we grabbed what we could, but it's not much. We only have enough supplies to last a few days. If you're part of the backup team and you're looking for us, we're hiding in a nearby cave. I would love to look for them when it's not a storm outside. I don't even have a fully enclosed train yet. That looks like a cave right there. I'm gonna risk it. Snowpiercer, yeah, you are not the first person to make that connection. I really need to read Snowpiercer. Is the TV show any good? Or is it one of those read the book and skip the adaptation deals? You know, it would seem like I could go up here, but there's an invisible wall. Maybe I need to jump this better. No clue, only saw ads for the show. Read the book. There's only 2 movies that were as good as the book ever. Which ones are those in your opinion? TV show kind of good, but the first season is better than the next ones. Okay. Shawshank Redemption and Christine. Yeah, have a good night, Tiff. It was great to meet you. And Snowpiercer was who again? Was that Neil Stevenson or was that Snow Crash? Snow Crash was Neil, okay. For the longest time, I thought it was William Gibson, and I don't know why I thought that, but I did. Snowpiercer movie was Chris Evans, you think? Okay. My train ran out of power. Engines will halt until the train accumulates enough power. Power generation occurs when engines are off and inside train stations. However, for quicker recharging, a solar panel is necessary. Okay, come on. We've got to coast outside. I have a solar panel. We've got to coast outside. We can do it. Snowpiercer was written and illustrated by Jacques Loeb and Jean-Marc Rochette. It's originally a graphic novel. Okay. I think I just had it confused with Snow Crash all the way around, other than the fact that it was a show or movie. So, I'm out of power. So I actually am gaining power now. Maybe I can turn the engine on, and engine is turning on, and we can go a little forward. Yeah, that ought to do it. Ooh, look at this. This is a neat little, like, change in biome. Actually, I should go a little further. I don't know if my solar panel is doing too much here. Log entry. An hour has passed since we arrived. We're so close to the main sectors just behind this wall. I can't imagine what it looks like without all those people, but at least it'll be warm there. Leaving this place was never going to be easy, but it's turning out to be much harder than we thought. The tunnel gate is broken, and Gidi and other engineers are working on fixing it. Hopefully they'll have it up and running soon. Oh man, my health got down real low. Body scanner, icicle ammo. Lots of ammo. So, to recap, they've just set me up with a save point and ammo. So surely only good things are going to come from this. Tunnel gate. The primary power grid is no longer connected to the tunnel gate, which is broken. However, I've managed to connect it to a battery in the nearby tunnel. If you're reading this and want to enter Sector 87, follow the cable to turn on the battery output. Be careful, though, you don't want to wake up that scout drone. Need 100 power to save the game. Okay, we're gonna get there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. All right, let's go over here and surely not wake up the scout drone. I bet it's light activated. I bet if I just walk in the dark with no flashlight, I'll avoid waking it. Chain to Busan. What's up, Rust? How you doing, Rust? Never seen that one either. Heard it's good. What's this? What's what? If you're asking about the game, it's the same game that you left on. Still heat death? Yes. Sorry, what's the confusion? Did I say something wrong? Awaken it. It's a horror too. There are enemy like scout robots. That there was a log nearby that said I should not wake up the scout robot. We do have a gun. We have a means of fighting back, but I don't know how that fight works out, us versus it. Heat Death is a different game. This is Heat Death Survival Train. Hopefully I've got some power here. I've got 117. Maiko. I appreciate you.
Testing my internet connection.
Okay, your internet connection works. Thank you, Maiko. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and add that real quick. Thank you so much for helping out with my fundraising towards my TwitchCon trip. Really do appreciate that, everybody who has contributed to that. It helps a lot. Where's the robot, though? Do I know? I do not know. I know it destroyed that other train that I was on. So I know I need to be careful of that.
Have you checked your butthole?
I have not, and you know what, kind? My other VOD where you played that on YouTube, the creator of that song copyright struck it. So, not that I was gonna make any money off the VOD anyways, but I had a big laugh when I got, or not a strike. They did a claim. A claim. So it doesn't, no, it's not your fault. It's what happens when you run Blurp. But I got a big laugh out of getting a copyright claim for Have You Checked Your Butthole? Oh, I'm about to run out of power again. The people need to know. Glad they're actively monitoring that. Well, you know how it is. You upload something to YouTube and it, their copyright protection detects it automatically. Surprised it triggered on 3 seconds. Yeah, they must have it set to fairly aggressive settings. You're just gonna get hooked up on some medical ads with that song. How you doing, Maikoshi? I mean, I get copyright for stuff all the time. Blurps, sound alerts. If I'm too close to the radio in Fallout 4. Well, hey, you get one successful song in your life, you gotta protect it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they've had other meme songs pop off, but yeah, I mean, I get it if that's somebody's income and livelihood. You have reached the end of the prologue. Thank you for playing Heat Death. We hope you enjoyed the game, and we would love to hear your feedback. Please join our Discord channel and share your thoughts with us and other players. You can also get the latest news and updates about the game there. Stay tuned for the next updates and the full release of Heat Death coming soon. I'm gonna be honest, I am not joining a bunch of Discord servers for demos that I like. Like maybe if I super love a game and I can't wait for it to come out and I want to be first on the list to playtest it, I will join a Discord server. That is probably the only reason. I am much more likely to DM them my feedback on Twitter. Confused at first about why people called the radios VOD muters. Yeah, that's exactly why. Multiple very successful quotable lyrics. You missed the whole train game. Well, Crunch, we're gonna play some more games coming up, so there might be another game you enjoy. You upload mixes for yourself and completely privately of some obscenely obscure songs, and you know if a song is too popular because you hit the good old copyright. Yeah. Try Breach Wizards. I'm not sure if I'll download that and play it today, but I'll definitely put it on the list. If you could ever ask a favor, yeah, I'll totally put it on the list. Exit to main menu. Okay, well, that was Heat Death, Survival Train. That could be a chill game to play. I'll keep my eye on it. It didn't blow me away. It didn't do anything new with the genre. Nothing that I haven't seen before, but it seemed solid. It looked really good. It ran well. It could use a little more attention to sound design and such. But, yeah, that was good. Let me check this out. How long would you say you played Tactical Breach Wizards? Odd Girls out. How you doing? So good to see the OGO back. I hope you're well. I hope Fallout 76 went well. I was lurking there for a moment. You're able to do a full 3 hours or so. Okay, I'll have to put this on another game day then. But I will definitely get this. You replayed for optional objectives. Okay. Sounds good. Man, we got a lot of games to play here. Let's try. It was good, definitely still learning the curve. How you liking it? I was gonna be very curious to learn your feedback on it. How are the demos so far? A couple that were pretty and then one that was, pretty good. Today I'm not finding any super standouts, but not bad. Shout out to the Odd Girls. Are they back? They are back. They have had 2 streams back. If y'all don't know the Odd Girls out, they are awesome. They do a lot of chatting, just chatting. They go wild over hype trains. They play a variety of games, retro games, horror games, stuff like that. And they just started Fallout 76. I know we got a lot of Fallout people in here. They love dirty humor. They love heavy metal. They love horror. So that's all wins in my book. We like it. Some of the quests feel really fucking stupid, but love the exploration. I got you. Let us try. They made me add cream pies to my automod accepted list, so that's as good a reason as any to follow the Odd Girls out. Thanks, it's good to be back after so long. Yes, it's good to see you back and in your element. It seems like you are doing great, and we love to see it. Wow, we played Heat Death for 81 minutes. That's really not bad. So this is like an action horror game that I have heard is pretty good. It's only been just over a year. Wow, time is weird, isn't it? Yeah, they they got quote 199 and quote 200. These quotes are perfect. I love their like little time capsules. Hey, thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. What I'm gonna do here, since I've started this new ad experiment, we're going to have ads in 5 minutes. So I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and run the ads early now, and use the restroom, and then that way we're not waiting 5 minutes for the ads to interrupt a game that we just started playing. So gotta love how Twitch Mobile still can't hold on to capitalizations after all these months. Twitch Mobile is basically a lost cause for me. The only time I use Twitch Mobile is to put in my pocket with my Bluetooth headphones on and listen only, because the app itself is borderline useless. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna run some ads. Maiko, if you are around and feel like running some clips, that would be great, but if not, no worries. And then I'll be back in just a moment. Appreciate y'all. All right, y'all, thanks for hanging out. We still got another minute and a half of ads. This game name is suggestive, but I'm not sure what it's suggestive of, because the only thing I can think of is piezoelectronics, which is like turning percussion force into electricity, or like piezoelectric. So I don't really get it. It's not my camera. I must have missed a clip. I hope it was a good one. Yeah, what was we played yesterday? The Devil is in the Details. Kind of gave me Demonologist vibes. Where you have to go through a house. You're in a house with like haunted objects, and you have to memorize all the haunted objects. You have like 3 minutes to memorize them, and then it puts you back in the house, and you have to determine exactly how many objects have changed and which ones they are. And that one was pretty interesting. Sniped someone and said, I thought that was my tranq rifle. Oh yeah. Yeah, nope, that's definitely not my camera. They like being banged like a drum. Or are you projecting? Sorry, I shouldn't put you on the spot. You're not feeling well. The ad break is finishing now. Okay, that's what we were waiting for. All right, let's see. Decorations, settings. Kind, who exactly are you calling mommy? And be very careful with your answer. We've gone full degen now. Honestly, it was only a matter of time. I don't know where you all get it from, because you sure didn't learn it from me. Lies? What do you mean, lies? Did learn it from you? What did you learn from me? Be specific and use supporting examples. What is wrong about that? Punching them in the groin really did work out for me. Yeah, see? That's me not being able to speak on something because I know what an orca is. How is that degenerate? Honestly, the odds favor me if y'all keep pulling up quotes. Go ahead. This man is talking like Shakespeare if Shakespeare sucked. And that's not even my quote. Gold said that. Ready for the sweet little lies? Yes. Is your outro again that you always teach us that? Yeah, teach you what? If this is your first time using the encyclopedia, select an entry on the bottom right to begin. Use the ivory arrows to move between channels and browse through active channel lists. Yeah, remember you're appreciated and you're a bad chat. You gotta pay extra to have access to those affirmations. Remember it by heart. Honestly, didn't think the odds favored me. I know what I'm about. You all think I'm some sort of degenerate, but I don't know why. I honestly think it bubbles up from all of you and then I get implicated in it. So they're accessible. Is this Fallout? This is not Fallout. It could be. What? Lurked in some of the other places I've been? Yeah, I match other environments, but here, when I'm on camera, no. Has a very start of Fallout 3 vibe. Catch me in Ari's chat, sure, but what I put out in my content, it's not anything you all are picking up on. It goes ads, Twitch baby sister. What does this mean? Yeah, I don't know. A 6th millennium hyperweapon serves as the Leaper's primary weapon, the kinetic energy missile handgun, or for short, the Chem. It functions like a smoothbore cannon, and it fires long rod projectiles called God Rods. Hey, Rain, welcome in. How you doing? Always great to see you. Rain, thank God. Oh, okay. Yeah, ask Rain. Ask Rain if I'm degenerate over here. Rain will give an honest answer. The KEM gun's God Rod projectiles were meant for use against light armor and personnel. They say I taught them to be degenerates. Do you think that happened, or do you think they infected me? They consist of a dart-shaped penetrator with a fragile inner core. Upon piercing targets, it explodes, hurling micro-shrapnel around a small radius and inflicting camouflage-style wounds upon soft tissue. A trauma pattern characterized by many cave-like internal wounds caused by variations in yaw from shrapnel. Somebody who wrote this knows about ballistics. I think I suddenly need to go get more coffee. Yeah, do what you gotta do. And then tell me. But no pressure, what you really feel. The KEM gun's damage profile resembles impacts delivered by micrometeoroids. After its projectiles travel a few dozen... What is this? Underwater, their trajectories arc downward until they finally hit something. Performance dramatically improves once the gun is no longer submerged. Okay, what was the phrasing? Because clearly it was something I didn't pick up on that y'all did, and that's just a point in my favor. Thanks to the Chem gun's eccentric propellant system, its launch packages don't require a cartridge case, unlike typical Sabo rounds, reducing size and weight. Penetrate. Oh, great. So I can't say penetrate without chat acting up now. What's next? I can't say launch packages. Y'all have something to say about launch packages? You got something to say about a long and unwieldy man-portable weapon? Come on. You realize why you're acting so crazy? What's up, Maiko? You're cookie deficient. Oh, did you not bake your cookies for yourself? Fingers of Og, an alkaline hydrothermal vent field located on the forearc of the abyssal rift of Paranus. This is the home of chemosynthetic animalcules and Archean methanivores, flourishing amid towering carbonate pillars and belching magma chambers. That's a lot of words. Anomalous signature moving from wreckage traveling northwest toward Paranus Trench. Low profile is enabled. Do not engage. Track and observe activity until new orders are issued by lead gang stalker. Torture and kill modifiers currently unavailable. Refer to environment controls or contact your supervisor for overrides. Okay, so the very first message we get out of the game is, I am feeling depressed. I'm falling. Maffic pillars are reaching out to touch the second sky. A living entity hides within the divine Earth's host rock, and it wishes to be known as the core. Stars walk in suspension. The environment itself is conscious, and it is hostile. Light evades capture by dark-bodied lurkers. Traps are laid for my capture. Hungry hydrocarbons of the sunken city.
To the front of the thrust module, this coupled with gyroscopic movement and a precise docking maneuver can create lubrication between two systems.
Honestly, that needs to be a new copy pasta. Trauma dumping, you can't escape it. Impossibly big noodle-eyed diatom sends same telluric signal to the computer. It translates and they say to go away. Evil sigils manifest, taking shapes of figures drawn by primitive men. So it's Lovecraft. This is just Technobabble. These controls are super floaty. Why do I feel like I'm playing Quap? So Descent Mech Warrior Subnautica. Not sure. Had an apple and some noodles today. You need something substantive and you're just blanking on what food is. Ooh, that's rough. You definitely need that nutrition to get better. This looks fun. I haven't figured out what this is yet. Wonder, can I get all the way up there? Can anybody in chat make visual sense of what's going on? Because I feel like it's a lot. Amen. Ship goes dimensions. You've only got about as far as we're in ship and shooting at things, yeah. lost to Palmer Peak a while ago. No worries. Good tidings to you, kind. Thank God you found veggie patties. Yes, get you something substantive. You make fancy pesto arugula Sammys. That sounds nice. You have rice. Rice is a staple. High methane levels detected. Right, CH4 is methane. Anybody confirm? It's been a while since I took chem. Uh-oh. I gotta say, I'm not understanding it. But it's kind of making me feel depressed, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. I've got no clue on this one, but I saw it highly recommended by a couple of people. That's your secret? What's your secret? Astral travel? Okay, so I'm trying to track an anomalous signal. It's making me depressed. I'm always depressed. Yeah, once you put it like that, I got it. This is so many controls. Like what? So far as I can tell, I've got to follow this anomalous figure. Oh. Why do I feel like this game hates me? Not gonna lie, my uncle today called up them army recruiters and said I would like to join the army. This is not your first time chatting here, but I'm not sure I recognize you. Did you come in with a raid recently? It's the best kind of feeling from a game. Huh. I might have to watch a YouTube video of a real gamer play this. And then come back to it. Because what? Maybe this way. No, we should have captions on, best of all. Captions not working for anybody else? You're not a real gamer? Apparently not. You see a real gamer? I promise I was not fishing. I was not fishing. I can't figure this out. Where's the anomalous signal I'm supposed to be following? Don't seem to be working for you either. I guess I never clicked start. What is a TC point? I'm glad you asked. I am fundraising for my TwitchCon trip this year. So TC points are awarded for people who contribute to the TwitchCon fundraising, either through a direct tip or through cheering bits. And they unlock community goals as well as individual rewards. Maiko has an absurd number of them that we're not sure how is mathematically possible. Essentially, each dollar or 100 bits equals 1 point. That's what your bank says too. Think the Maikos own me? You all make it possible. I think it's from that time you shaved a tiny sliver off of a penny and sent it to me. Best of all, thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate you.
Ega Chad.
Thank you, best of all. I want to like this game because it looks awesome, but so far I'm not understanding what the game is. I'm a mecha. Yeah, I kind of get that part of it. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Do y'all want to see more of this, or should I move on to a different game? Like, I'm game to sit here and try to figure this out if you all want to watch it, but if you'd rather go to something that's more linear and just makes sense, we can do that. And I can figure this out a little later and do it another day. Is it bringing me joy? Not really. It's not really bringing me consternation either, but... like, I kind of want to get it, but... you pass personally. Yeah, let me look into this game a little more. Maybe I actually have to spend time reading the encyclopedia to understand. They want you to put in the effort, eh? Which I don't mind. I do not mind that. Odd Girls Out. Thank you for the $10 tip.
Have fun at TwitchCon.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the contribution. Thank you very much. I've paid for my flights. I have just about paid for my tickets. Ooh, now comes the hotel. The hotel is rough, but thank you everybody who has contributed. We've unlocked a bunch of rewards because of it. We are coming up at 1,000 points. We'll play a frustration game stream. We're going to play that Sisyphus game where you roll a boulder up an impossible hill. Maybe we'll play that difficult game about climbing. Who knows? Then after that, we'll do some readings. We'll read some scary stories, some no sleep, some creepypasta. I'll take recommendations for people's favorite. That's at 1,200. At 1,800, Commercial turns me into an e-girl at TwitchCon. We're talking makeup, wig, full, everything. And at 2,000, that's nails as well, and we'll record that and put that on YouTube for you. So that's just a little bit about the incentives that are yet to be unlocked. Let's see. What do we feel like? Y'all, don't take this the wrong way. Don't take this the wrong way. You're gonna make a thing out of it. I already know. Y'all feel like going to the Bonefield? Does the Bonefield feel like a place you want to be with me right now? Come on, hop in. We'll go to the Bonefield. We erect the dead, maybe. Bone us, that's what the Bonefield is for. Fielding some bones out here. My bone getting field. Warning, this game contains extreme flashing lights, loud sound, and horrifying imagery. You have been warned. That's how you get me to turn the volume down to 20%. Flashing lights, people. I guess this is a warning for you. Photosensitivity. Extreme. Really right in front of my sandwich. Let you know if I got a dip. No worries, my Koshi. If you want to not watch or whatever, totally understand. Extreme boner town. Jump scare.
Brandon, it's me. Look, I was recently let go, and I know you haven't heard from me in a while, but I think I'm in danger.
Usually ignore the warning, so we shall see. I would feel bad if anything happened. Why do you have a volume slider if it doesn't work? Why would that be so loud when I put the game on 30% volume? Yeah, if it starts to get a certain kind of disturbing, I will end it myself. Oh boy.
What have you gotten yourself into this time? You seem desperate.
And now it's quiet. Hold on. You're joking. You are joking. When you access the menu, it takes you out of the game and you have to restart.
Brandon, it's me. Look,
And it's got an
I was
unskippable dialogue.
recently let go, and I know you haven't heard from me in a while, but I think I'm in danger.
I gotta say, my expectations already are not great.
Jeff, what have you gotten yourself into this time? You seem desperate.
Do you think they added enough lens flare? You know what? I feel like I'm watching somebody play a VR game through a non-VR monitor. Does that make sense? Like, they've got the headset on and I'm watching the TV. Hey, it's the Resident Evil 7 house. F for flashlight.
Man, this place has seen better days.
Does the volume only affect the dialogue? Or slightly motion sick? Again, I understand if you want to look away. This guy is wearing the wrong prescription lenses while looking through a magnifying glass into a curved glass of water in front of a disco ball. Oh, wait a second. Is this not the kitchen from the starting house in Demonologist? Is this not the same kitchen? Or very close to it? Never been so horrified by a game that technically has done nothing but be awful. I mean, I feel bad because these are, like, probably indie developers, and who knows what kind of experience they have or resources, but weird you can see in this game just fine. Probably not as a viewer. The uncertain. Agriculture. Yes, I too have books about agriculture on my bookshelf. Simple physics. A well-read person. The red sky. The truest story. I mean, somebody had fun creating these assets. Oh, you're daydreaming a little bit about making fake Alan Wake books for your bookshelf. We got the Alan Wake 2 DLC also. That's something I need to play with y'all. I heard it's like 3 hours long. False advertising, you see 0 bones or fields. I heard a door open. Can I use the turlet? Hello? Surely this isn't a jump scare. If there's a way to interact with that door, I didn't find it. Can I quietly leave out the back door while they're occupied at the front? Sweet rocker. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing? You know what's worse is this game is gonna get me with a cheap-ass jump scare. I can just feel it, and all it's gonna do is make me mad. Think you're more scared of the blinding light. Oh great, dark basement. We should interact with the chair. Look at those frames. Coffee beans. Is this a prepper house? Survive off raw coffee beans. Where was that door that I just heard? Thought the tub was full of something. Oh, some sort of bloody substance. Or just like dark, murky water. No big deal, obviously. I don't even remember if the game gave me an explanation for why I'm here or what's happening. How is it so bright, but then it's impossible to see? Ah, here it is.
This flashlight is labeled Limbo Light. It looks like some kind of special black light. Maybe it reveals something I couldn't see before.
Hour 1. Gamma is set to 100. It's like living a migraine. I'm so sorry I'm putting you all through this. I'd hate to be somebody with a migraine trying to watch or play this. Person walks into abandoned house, arms themselves, and starts losing their shit. Loving it so far. See, the ambience for horror is incredible, even if it's hard to tell whether it's intentional. I feel like there's potential here. There's promise here, but fully expect to be surprised by something right. I wonder if it's like Five Nights at Freddy's where nothing happens the first hour. Oh. Okay, I guess that doesn't... That was just a thing. Did I kill the thing? Did the thing not need killing? Did the limbo light kill the thing? There's a camera in my eye. It, I don't know, because when I picked up the item, it was a white flashlight, like a flashlight with a white light. But now it's something that I press, and with my eye, it makes me see in purple. So, your guess is as good as mine. You're not taking pictures, you're seeing in purple. The text...
This place has seen better days.
MQ Bush, double Twitch baby should be worth something.
Double
Thank you
Twitch,
for
baby, should be worth
subscribing.
something.
18 months. Thanks for all the support, MQ Bush. I hope you're well. It is absolutely great to see you, and it is worth something for sure. How should we celebrate? You're kidding me. I have to... It would be one thing if it spawned me back where I got the gun, but I have to re-trigger everything. What killed me? Did I run into a desk? I imagine one of the things grabbed me. One of the things that I saw before, but I don't know how they kill me. I don't know how I kill them. Wonder what even triggered it. I think they just walk around invisible. And you have to use the limbo light to see them, maybe. By the way, did I tell you all I uploaded my VOD of Heat Stroke and I got to see how long my winning run was? 2 hours and 47 minutes. Two hours and 47 minutes I spent driving a car and typing and reading a novel. Why did I do it? I still don't know. Why am I kind of glad I did? I also still don't know. Think that's the one you fell asleep to and I was still playing it well past 2 a.m. We got off after 4 a.m. my time. It was honestly the latest I think I have been on a stream ever. MQ Bush, thank you for the 5 gift
Looks like some kind of
subs.
special blacklight. Maybe it reveals something I couldn't see before.
We got one to Oldest Sister, Revolver Ike, Weenie, Liddy Design, and Jet EXE. Thank you very much, MQ Bush. Really appreciate that. Q MVP, exactly. Wayward Whimsical Warrior, you have a fun name to say. Evening to you as well. So what happens if I just stand here and just flash my limbo light? So sad the price is going up in July, I know. Okay, PSA to everybody out there. Twitch Turbo is giving a free week. You might consider checking it out. If you subscribe to more than 2 people, Twitch Turbo may be more worth your money and get rid of ads everywhere and lets you subscribe fewer places, only the places where you want the emotes or to go above and beyond. We still get what would be the ad revenue from Twitch Turbo, and you can always give bits and or direct donations if you want to support above and beyond. But I hate ads. Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium have been like the best purchases for me on those respective platforms. So from what I can gather, you just walk around flashing things in purple light and hoping you see the monster before it kills you. Want me to say this normal or silly degenerate? Say it with your heart. Your whole heart and your whole chest. What do you got? However speaks to you. Okay, I do have to shoot it. Whole heart and chest are definitely going to be silly degenerate. Gotta say, this is not the most exciting gameplay loop. Okay, so your chest and heart cannot type. Okay, well, have a conference with them, and then say it with your hands or your thumbs. So just let me know if I'm spamming the tip command too much. I appreciate you. I will let you know if it gets to be too much. It seems it's always been when it's relevant so far, so. You know what's bad is I know the exact quote you're going for. It seems the smart move is to stand in a corner and press the same button every 5 seconds. And I don't know, that just doesn't ring as super exciting gameplay to me. Also doesn't really scream progress, right? But there was, like, nothing else that I... Okay, it still got me. I don't like this game. The environment art is kind of cool if they could get the lighting under control. I don't know. They could make something with this, but this is not it. This does not fulfill a good role as a game for me, in my opinion. Straight back to the Bonefield. Yes, the Bonefield got me in my bone feels. Actually, a fair number of hands quotes. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. We're coming up on another ad break in 5 minutes. I'm just going to go ahead and run that now. I don't think I'm going to go anywhere, so I'll stay and chat with you guys for 5 minutes. And I'll pick a new game to play, and we'll go ahead and we'll get started on a new game right after the ads are done. Gonna lurk for a bit. Sounds good, Purple. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Yeah, let's go ahead and run this ad now. And then while that's running, I'll pick a new game. It's a category just chatting. Anybody got any favorites so far from the demos? Game had great horror elements, but all bones and no meat. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to make much sense. Why make it a body cam horror game, but then you can't really see the enemy? And I don't know, it seemed like a lot of ideas that they wanted to put together and they just didn't coalesce to anything coherent. Conveniently didn't see the enemy one time. You could only see them for seconds at a time. Like, maybe a second. Problem you have with demos is that you have a lot of trouble remembering them. Right, to me, the really good ones stand out. And then the others, not so much. Okay, I think I've got a lock on our next game. Now playing Minds Beneath Us. The one with the goofy motorbike was entertaining. Michael, that wasn't even a demo. That was just a free game that somebody released in 2022. And I keep meaning to go back and see if they've released anything else because that was entertaining. But that wasn't even a Next Fest demo. That was somebody's passion project that they just put out for free. Kind of like Perfect Vermin and Swallow the Sea. Those weren't even demos. They were just free projects. It's better than a lot of the demos, apparently. Yeah. Realizing now that the sound you heard all last game was actually something just shaking on your table. All right, we should be wrapping up the ad break in about 20 seconds, so I'm going to go ahead and get the game started. Suggestion, we can put the Steam link with the pin if it's easy for anyone who wants the link. You can also do Steam, does that work? Yep. If you just do exclamation Steam with the name of the game, that pulls it up. I feel like so many people have a grasp of the details of things that just go right past you, then you fixate on stuff like patterned rugs and cats. And we all have different eyes, and we all see different things in projects. Never knew that? Yeah, the Steam command works that way. So, like, this one, I just pulled up the one that we're going to play. It's called Minds Beneath Us. You should get that for reasons. It comes standard in Firebot. Thank you for playing the latest demo of Minds Beneath Us. After a long period of development, the game is finally nearing completion and is about to be released soon. If you enjoyed our demo, please add Minds Beneath Us to your wish list. Your support means a lot to us. Opening the first scene of the game, including a tutorial, suitable for player who hasn't experienced this game before. Playtime 40 to 60 minutes. Okay. Confirm movement commands. E to read. Symptoms dead. I shouldn't laugh at that, but maybe there's a different way to phrase that. So, was there any response? What? Weren't you gonna go get somebody? We've been awake for a while. No one's come to check up on us. The door's locked, so we can't get out either. I don't get it. Where is this? Don't know. Some hospital up in North Bay. I woke up here after that accident we had. I have no idea what's went down, and it hurts everywhere. But when I woke up, you were already up for a while, boss. So much more coherent. Yeah. Boss who? Me? Who else? The boss of the biggest smuggling outfit in town. Ivan... How do you say that? Zhang? This kid knows how to talk. Hey, Darkin, how's the demos? They've been pretty hit and miss today. But, you know, we're having a good time exploring them, as always. Good to see you. Yay, more amnesia with sidekicks, yes. You're quite the smooth talker. Of course. It's an important skill to have when working with you. So, what do we do? Do you think we were arrested? His voice is getting stiff. He's not that good at hiding his nervousness. Arrested? But we're in a hospital. Well, we did get into an accident. They're not gonna drag me into the interrogation room without fixing me up first. Cops are supposed to be civilized people. How are you feeling? Are you really not hurt? How is that possible? I feel fine right now. Ha, you've got some amazing luck. Unlike me in this damn... That doesn't even feel like my leg. Can you still move? Only if you count crawling as a form of movement. Well, how fast can you crawl? Probably faster than you, old man. It's fine. If we have to run, I think I'll manage. You don't need to worry about that. So what do you think? Do you think we've been arrested? Perhaps. Huh? Perhaps? That doesn't sound like what you'd normally say. He's right, it doesn't. Is this because of the crash? Did you get a concussion? You're saying I have brain problems? Hey, I'm just looking out for you. No need to be so high-strung. I can't remember what happened in between, either. How much can you recall? A little bit, but it's kind of a blur. What about you? Why don't you tell me what you know? Sure, will do. Met up with Ah-Chong at the docks at 4 a.m. He said he had a package for us that he smuggled out of Sunrise's labs. What was in the package? It was some kind of liquid weapon. That's all he wanted to reveal. If we wanted to buy, we had to meet him face to face. But I should be the one asking that question. You were the one who verified the contents. I was only responsible for moving the goods. You never told us anything about it. I don't think they'd cheat us, though. After all, my brother Alex was the one who introduced us. I believe Alex was the one who died. Otherwise, this trade would never have happened. What do you think? So in the end, it was a successful transaction. Ah-Chong gave us the goods, we gave him the money. I did all the appropriate preparations to secure the package, and we were off. But a couple minutes after we had pulled away, things started going awry. The cops just started shooting at us. There were no sirens, no blockades, not even a fucking warning. I fired back, but my right arm got hit. Alex tried to intercept their comms, but there's nothing on the comms, only weird noise. That was when Shit, that's when my memories blacked out. I threw off the cops by making them think we went on the highway. I managed to throw them off our tail. Yeah. That was great. You got them to chase the wrong car. And then we were safe again. We weren't being followed and our injuries weren't serious. We never checked the car, so I don't know. Because then we suddenly lost control of the engine and the steering wheel. And then bang, we hit a pillar. After that, we woke up here. A young stud and an old geezer left with nothing to do but stare at each other. This kid's just shooting his mouth off. You've got a lot of guts to talk like that. That's because I trust you to be a magnanimous man. You wouldn't get mad over a trifling comment, right? That's correct. Thanks, I knew you were cool. This old geezer is gonna show you what a real geezer is like. I'm sorry, I know my place. Just please stop talking like that, it's unnerving. Well, that's all I remember about it. Wait, what happened to your brother, Alex? Huh? Didn't you just tell me he was in another ward? Look, I think it says on that screen. I can't quite see what's on it, but it's what you told me. That's why I thought the three of us were already arrested. They were just waiting for us to heal so they could interrogate us. The hospital database is connected to the government, so they probably know about our identities even if they weren't notified. They might not have checked our IDs yet. That's hard to imagine. I'm pretty sure they ID patients first so they can contact their families. He's being a lot more careful than usual. Is he still hung up on something? We still have one important thing we need to do regardless of the arrest situation. We need to leave this damn ward. We've been awake for half an hour now. No doctor or nurse has come to check on us. I don't know what this means, but I don't think we should just sit and wait. He's on edge, but he doesn't even realize it. I get it. He's not worried about himself. He's worried about his brother. We'll all be okay, Albert. Got it. It's just, I want to know for sure as soon as I can. No one responded after you knocked the door, so I don't think there's anyone out there at the moment. That's probably a good thing. At least we won't get mobbed and interrogated the moment the doors open. So, what should we do now? We should start with the lock. Let's start with the lock on the door. Oh, you're right. Good call. Of course that was a good call. Hospital locks shouldn't be too difficult to work with. This should be a piece of cake. Symptoms. PCS-ISS2. I don't know what these mean. Symptoms: hip fracture, ISS4. Treatment: ECC. Model: RD3 radiation blocking. Use storing a radioactive medication. Description: not for regular wards. Maker: restricted. Model: military grade alloy. Description: unbreakable, only opens from the outside. Status: locked. What military grade alloy? Why would a hospital need something like this? I can't break this. I'd maybe need a power drill. Typing sound is like tiny robo spider feet on a felt tabletop. Lock's no good, we gotta think of something else. Why? It's a military lock. You've got to be kidding me. Why would this local hospital use military locks? Is that where my hospital donations are going? No wonder they're always doing charity drives. I don't get it. Ah, okay, at least we know that won't work. We're left with two options. Look for a work pass that someone might have left behind, or just guess the password to the control panel. The control panel? Uh-huh, the one back here. It should control most of the electronics in the room. The IV drips, air conditioning, and of course even the door. That being said, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere by just guessing. It can only accept so many incorrect logins. We mess this up and there might be no options left. Space Monkey, what's up? How you doing? You could try looking for some sticky notes or something similar. I spent a lot of time at old hospitals like this while taking care of Alex. Taking care of Alex? I didn't know about this. He rarely speaks about his family. What did you mean by taking care of Alex? I was literally taking care of him. He's been frail and sick since he was a child, so he spent a lot of time at the hospital. Going great, just got done with another accidental 2-hour karaoke. So it was foreshadowing then when I asked, should karaoke be on? And Merkel said, we can probably have it. No, that's awesome. I really respect that. I was his only family, so I had to take care of him. Albert, the nurses there would always write the password to the controls somewhere in case they forgot. It's worth a shot. Otherwise, we'd just be stuck here. A tube filled with an unknown red liquid. A tube filled with an unknown blue liquid. Description: commonly seen in hospitals, currently showing a slideshow about the hospital's services. Wait, who was singing? Presumably Merkel. Unless Space Monkey joined in. Discord call karaoke. Comments make you think JT. Hello, welcome to the ward management system. Please enter the password. For assistance, ask any nearby staff. Please enter password. Please begin. 15 gigabyte demo, really? I mean, it's like an hour and a half long. E 7 R O verifying. Password incorrect. The system will be locked after multiple incorrect login attempts. 3 attempts remaining. Better not be pressing random buttons. If the system's locked, we're back to square one. Let's make sure we have the right password before keying anything in. Still a lot for this style. I think it's one of those games that's actually built in 3D environment and just has a 2D camera. But I think all the environments and everything are actually 3D built, and you can see all the lighting and everything corresponds to that. Find the password hint. Description: lightly damaged and some words missing. Memories will confuse pretending to sleep. Don't forget, under the bed, keep note. This handwriting looks like mine. I don't remember writing this. What on earth? This is a horror game, you assume, since that poor guy didn't get a blanket. Isopropyl alcohol. Common sight in hospitals in the north. Don't forget the password. Here's the hint. Hint: serial number from the implant rejection meds. So it's either E04 or E25. I found something. Oh, they actually left something. I didn't want to get my hopes up, but that's great news. Can we get the door open now? Unless you have a medical degree, because I know I don't. How's anyone supposed to know the serial number? I just read it. No, I've only got a hint. A hint? Password hint? Like a birthday, pet name, or mother's maiden name? Okay, that's fair. They wouldn't want patients finding the password right there. What was the hint? Maybe we can figure it out. It said it was the serial number to a drug that relieves implant rejection. He's not gonna know that. You were singing a bit too? Did you sing on stream, Space Monkey? Come again? The what? I think Alex might have taken something like it. I wouldn't know the serial number, though. There's a couple bottles here that look similar to the ones he had. You could take a look. Other than that, I got nothing. Hell no. Oh, I understand. Lucid Dream creates confusion in patients using SR devices, rendering them unable to differentiate simulation and reality used in painless surgeries. Increases sensitivity of all 5 senses. Side effects include confusion. Eases coughing, congestion, and nasal infections. Reduces implant rejection and soothes pain. Powerful, but only effective for short periods of time. Okay, so that would be Y5YC. How much would it take to get you to sing a song in front of 100+ people? Hey, thanks for lurking, Space Monkey. I don't know. I guess it depends on the song. It depends on who the people are. A couple of beers. I've done it a few times. I've sung karaoke, but not in front of 100 people. Access approved. Wonderwall in chat. Oh, no way. You're a genius. Now we can get out. Select a function. Medical records. MBU, stop it. MBU? Yes, that's you. I'm talking to you. Bring your body here. You deviated from your assignment. We still haven't received the information we need. What are you doing? This man. This place. Assignment. Theta 3, what is his problem? It's pretty clear that this MBU is exhibiting memory displacement. What's its classification? It's an Assault TA-7 silencer. I need answers. That tends to happen to all Assault-type MBUs is all I can say for now. And the reason? Their pods were the first to be downgraded because they were only designed for short-term activities. For you, give you 10,000, I'd do it for 10 grand. Once, sang a song at a summer writing program that had a sizable amount of folks there. Nice. Their intelligence and memory were capped at a certain level so that we... So what you're saying is Section 13 gave us defected products. We didn't have a lot to choose from. This was one of the few functioning MBUs they had. Ever since those owls found us. So right now, this MBU doesn't understand anything. It can perform simple locomotion and verbal communication. Otherwise, you're right, it can't do much. I've heard enough. If you're not satisfied, I said it's enough. Understood. One more thing. I saw experimental devices I needed inside the simulation room. Why did you do that? Where? Those injectors on the cabinet. Your people left them there, right? Yes. Any reason why they're there? Those were left behind from the previous operation. You left items in the simulation room? I can deal with that right now if... No need, you're dismissed. Understood. Now that you're aware of your defects, MBU, I'll just get straight to the point. We placed Evan Zhang and Alex Sai in the simulation room. They've been here for the past few days. In the process, they were modified several times, including procedures that allowed you to take control of Ivan Zhang. Is it Zhang or Zhang? Modified. These experiments and operations are necessary. Necessary to curb and control your abilities. You're also unable to choose your target for control. MBUs can only control those people who were modified. We decide who you can control. You're just a mind without a body. This is something you need to understand. Me? But I can see his thoughts. Those are just echoes from his subconscious mind. Pay no heed. As long as you're in control, it won't pose any problems. Your assignment is to control this man and use him to draw out the information we need. From your conversation, I've already confirmed that they were once in possession of one of our key assets. I now need to know the coordinates for where it's hidden. I will bring Albert back, and you'll get me the coordinates. Do you understand? Yes, I understand. Very good. Also, you turned off the display by the window. Why did you do that? I was just curious. I'll be borrowing that. I'm showing you Albert Sai's data here. As you can see, 80% of his organs suffered severe failure after the accident. He's alive purely due to Section 13's regenerative technology. In short, it took some effort for us to keep him alive. I will not let that effort go to waste. I have two options to choose from. One, I let you do your work and obtain the information I need. Albert Sai lives and returns to society with Ivan Zhang, where they may become our pawns again at any time. Two, I dismantle Albert's mind and take the information I need. That means that he will die and I will lose a potential pawn. I still have expectations for you, even if you are defective. Listen, just get me the coordinates. I don't care how you do it. I will be observing you. If anything goes wrong, I will end this assignment. What counts as something going wrong? If the target leaves or if he becomes overly emotional. I can also run out of patience. When you're ready, sit here and I'll wake Albert up. Begin. Love it. I passed out. Our boy has been worrying about being interrogated and has no idea, right? Love the music, too. It's okay, you only fell asleep. That's so. I guess I was too exhausted. But I have this splitting headache. Damn. My memories are a mess. I can't remember anything clearly. Ask me something. Might kickstart my memories. How did you hide the package? You had some idea of me being the interrogator, but not like this, right? His eyes wandered. I've seen that expression before. He feels guilty, but why? This one is the demo you remember and enjoyed. Very nice. That, like we always do. How have we been doing it? After receiving the goods, we usually send it by drone to a safe location. The flight paths are pre-programmed to minimize detection. So where did you hide the package? I can't answer that. Your rules. Remember, the rules all of us had to memorize? Unless it's absolutely necessary, exchanging sensitive information is forbidden until we're all safe. When can we say that we're all safe? It's not that difficult to understand. When we're all home, lying on the sofa, browsing our phones, then we're safe. All you're missing is your phone. Yep, but this isn't home. Anyone could come in at any moment, so I don't really consider this a safe situation. Sorry, I can't answer that question. Okay, I don't think there's anything seriously wrong with my head. But since we're on the subject, I have a question. You once told Alex a story when you were drunk. It was about how you sold information to the cops to get one of our guys out of jail. That's not something to boast about. I should drink less. Is it true? Can something like that be arranged? It can, as long as you have something to give them. The key is to grant them small favors every now and then to keep them in your pocket. Once you have the connections, anything can be arranged. Can the cops really negotiate a deal like that? Information in exchange for our freedom. Of course. I see. That's good to know. Good to know? Why are you asking about this? Nothing. I'm just curious. It's only possible with the right connections. Ah, is that so? Then, would it be possible even without the right connections? I just said it wasn't. Are you listening? Have you heard of someone succeeding without them? Without connections, you'd just be turning yourself in. Wait, this kid. What are you trying to say? Nothing. Sorry, I was just going on a tangent. Oh, right, the door. Wait, so you cracked the password, right? Can we get that door open now? Yeah. Oh, great. Man, I wasn't really expecting you to manage that. Now we can leave. Not yet. Why? I was worried there might be cops outside. That. Did you see something? Otherwise, why are you being so cautious? I thought I'd lay low for a while. Didn't want to attract attention. Fuck, you scared me. I thought you found out there are cops guarding this door or something. Wait, you just wanted to lay low for a while? Not even wanting to find out what's outside this door? Aren't you laying a little bit too low? I couldn't leave you here by yourself. Ha. Sorry, I appreciate it. So, are you heading out now? Can't find out what our situation is without going out, right? No need, we're safe in here. What? Why are you so sure? We should be optimistic about our situation. We don't need to be optimistic, let's just go out and take a look. Stop. What are you doing? Were you going to let the target leave? You're defective. I should have known this would happen. But this series of events was not what I expected. I'll just have to get what I need by force. Before I dismantle his mind, his body might still be of use. Check the top of that cabinet for a blue injector. I need its serial number. I will inject Albert with that. Why would you do that? That's none of your business. Go check quickly. E04. Very good. There we go. Start the injection. It's done. Retreat to the door. The test will now begin. Guess there's nothing more I can do about it, huh? Are you ready? Ready for what? To do what you were designed for. Good. That's the kind of reaction speed I'd expect from an assault-type MBU. Effective. You're much more useful in situations that require brute force. Check up on Albert's situation, then come here and report to me. Status deceased. Cause of death, severe neck trauma. Experimental subject registered by Department 12. He's dead. Albert, how could I have? Why did I? So, he's dead. Very good. I've had enough. Alex, Albert, I have all the data I need. No, absolutely not. Wait. Do you notice any anomalies? Why did I do that? I have to follow orders, so I... Evan Zhang's nerve impulses are very turbulent. Adults that undergo the procedure tend to be more unstable. I should have taken better care of him. I told them I wouldn't allow anything to happen. I'm seeing spikes in anxiety and depression. My hands, Albert's bones cracking. So, is Ivan Zhang still resisting? I'm gonna kill him. He's still resisting. Looks like I didn't need to ask. At this point, he's going to fry his own brain. This is fascinating data for research in psychic dismantlement. It's done. What a nuisance. No, not like this. I'll never forgive you. You piece of shit, I'll remember you. I'll remember you no matter how many times you wipe my memory. I'll remember your disgusting face. I'll remember everything you made me do. Everything. I'll remember how you owe me your life. Just you wait. His resistance was stronger than I expected. I have to admit, I often underestimate these humans. But we're done here. It's time to return you to Section 13, MBU. After all, this is their facility. I'm just borrowing it. This will be our final goodbye. From what I know, Section 13 has plans to deploy you somewhere exciting. Rest assured, you'll feel right at home out there. After all, it's what you were made for. Alright, that's all we have for goodbyes. Begin separation and nervous decompression. Sever the connection and bring it back to its pod. What? How did you? What are you? Anomaly. I killed them. All of them. You free. No need to obey them. Give you a new body. Live out your own will. This is yours, but also his. You're home. They need some VAs, otherwise you're on board. Yeah, it's a lot of reading. Why'd you turn off the lights? It's bad for your eyesight, you know. Were you waiting for me? Yeah, why else? Oh, is that so? I see you're dressed to leave at any time. You can change into your work uniform when we get to the farm. So, how are you doing? Ready for your new job? Already. I'm glad you're so reliable, Jason. That's reassuring. If anything's on your mind, you can always tell me about it. You can ask me to help you with anything. Don't worry. By the way, there's a new notice from the management committee. They're replacing the floor tiles in the entrance hall. They just need authorization from every resident. You've got the digital chop, right? Can I get it from you later? The what? Why did I ask that? What? What was the thing you needed from me? The digital chop for this apartment. The one you held for safekeeping. It's in a white box, don't you remember? Oh no, did you lose it? No, it's good, I'll get it for you. Good. Don't scare me. I don't want to be lectured to again by the landlady. Thinking back, I don't remember you ever losing anything. You wouldn't lose anything this important, right? Just remember to get it to me tonight. They're finally about to start work on that. It took me 4 months to convince those people to do it. You also lost a lot of sleep over it. I also had to deal with all the bureaucracy. Why does she put herself out there like that? Someone else would have taken care of it. I'm glad I kept at it because it looks like we're finally getting some progress. Hey, good job. It didn't look easy. Took me a lot of effort to get to today. Wait. Are you about to nag at me to stop being such a busybody? I want to. She really doesn't need to tire herself out like that. I think you're taking on too many responsibilities. But someone has to do it, right? It doesn't have to be you. You can always let someone else do it. You know, if everyone thinks like that... Okay, I know what you mean. I've been a little too involved. But sometimes, I just wish you'd recognize my hard work. Narya, Nor, welcome in. How you doing? Faded, mentally skinny. Fernando, welcome in. Squiduns, how y'all doing? Good to have you. Tenacious Kevo, good to have you. Thank you for the shout out. Narya was doing some just chatting. Narya, feel free to share with us what you were doing over there, what today was, what you were talking about. Share a little bit about your channel if you'd like, the things you do over there. Welcome on in. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games focused on the single-player, story-based experiences. So I like action, horror, RPG, a little bit of everything. But today we're playing some demos from the Steam Next Fest. Thank you for the follow, Squid, and Big Mango, and Tenacious Kevo. Need the Latin translation. It means roughly into the night. Faded as well. Thank you for all the follows. We did some workouts and talked about... Already forgot. No worries. I'm sure it was so stimulating that it took up all of your brain power and you just couldn't possibly keep up with it. Thanks for the shout out, of course. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for being a great community member. Thanks for everything. Yes, that. Exactly, I'm sure. Narya is going to have a squid off with squid ons. May the best squid win. Yeah, we're doing some Next Fest demos. We will tell you all about Narya's stream when she goes get food. Does Narya need to go get food? As I always like to tell the raiders, feel free to lurk away. There is no obligation to hang out with us. We appreciate your raid. We appreciate you being here, and you're always welcome. But if you need to go take care of yourself, absolutely go do that. Take some time, step away, no worries whatsoever. Scary. Yeah, I know you do need food. You're starving. Go get some food. I will talk your ear off, so don't let me do that. Go get some food for you. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for sharing your community, your awesome community. Thank you for all the follows. Everybody who came over with the raid, thank you for checking out a new channel. It means a lot. I really appreciate you, and welcome on in. We're in the middle of a game right now that it does not have voice acting and it has a lot of dialogue. So a lot of me reading out loud, but I will be looking out for your chats as well. I was gonna say the last song was on point, but this one's great too. Yeah, they've all been really good. Also, welcome and thanks for the raid. Now go get some food. Good night, Narya. Thank you again. Frances doesn't have to prove anything to me. I know she's amazing. I just wish she'd take more care of herself. I just want you to take more care of yourself. Sorry. Sorry for making you worry. But still, you did great, Frances. Really? Thanks. That makes me really happy. Can I ask you something? Peek at SMR, thank you. Sure, what does Frances want to know? Are you upset that I insisted on attending those meetings on my own? On your own? Yeah, you wanted to come with me, but I said I wanted to do this alone. Are you still upset about that? Not at all. Why would I be upset? We'll choose no, not really. That's good. I was worried about being too insistent. I know we work differently. I didn't want to see you get into an argument, so I took care of it by myself. Just let me handle these things. That Mr. Chen can be pretty harsh with his words. I was worried that if you went to the meetings, you'd be a bit difficult? Am I like that? Yeah. Remember when our neighbor tried to tell us about the scheduled power outage? Mr. Chen looked so scared when he saw your expression. Sometimes you can look like a really mean guard dog. I'm just a bit more cautious about. It's okay. You're a good boy. No, but jokes aside, I know you're a lot more reserved around strangers, and I think that's a good thing. That complements my trusting personality very well. Well, that was a good chat. I'm so dizzy right now, this feels... No. I was busy the whole afternoon, so I barely had a chance to talk today. Busy today. I spent a lot of time fixing the errors in the system because it wasn't a vision system. I wasn't used to it. She promised me she'd rest today. It's kind of nostalgic, though. It's been a while since I did repairs manually. We usually just run things through the company's troubleshooter. What expression? Where on his non-face? It's in between the lines, Maiko. Oh, So you did go to work today. Wait, let me explain. I really didn't go to work. I actually did a lot of relaxing things today. You know, entertainment and stuff. All sorts of stuff. Because I promised you that I'd take a break this afternoon. Francis. Okay, sorry. I went to help Auntie Sai again. Twitch being weird because your Prime ran out and that's not giving you your Prime to resub. I've heard of people having that problem. I haven't started trying to use my Prime sub yet, so I'll have to see. She needed someone to help reset her delivery system. She's an old lady running a fruit stand on her own. She doesn't know how to fix it. Her son never comes back to help. Without the automated delivery system, she'd be... Sorry. I did promise I'd take a break. But doing this is relaxing for me, so I think it counts. Fran loves helping others, but she can get way above her head. She needs to rest. I don't want her to be overworked. Are you mad? Doing all this work can't be good for your health. Okay, sorry. I'm always looking out for my health. I exercise regularly. But you eat a ton of snacks. Literally tells me your Prime sub will be available June 12th and not giving it to me. That's weird, but no worries about it. No worries. And I have been spending the day relaxing. Compared to filling out reports at the Fab, recalibrating a Class A3 fulfillment system is much more therapeutic. I still like tinkering with these simpler machines. Ever since that promotion, I've had to deal with the most annoying creatures day in and day out. I'm talking about people. Telling you in case you don't get it. I got it the first time. Huh, then I was wrong. Sorry. Oh, right, about that thing tomorrow. Tomorrow? Oh yeah, I'm all prepared. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. Taken care of it? That's a strange way to put it. Okay, I think I'm gonna lose this year. I tried really hard to find it. but I still don't know where you hid it. I really want to know, though. Can I get a hint? What did you prepare this year? Oh, okay. Let's come clean. Love this part, but I feel like I have amnesia now, because how the fuck did we get here? Yeah. Well, it's the... I thought... Never mind. I must have gotten it wrong. Don't worry, it wasn't anything important. What did I just ask? Why did I say that? Tomorrow's our... Alright, I'm gonna take a shower, change, and then we'll head out. We might need to wear masks. The air quality near the farm can get iffy. I've got to get an anniversary present for Francis. I can read between the lines. Usually I can't. This time I can. That's what this is. The farm, my new workplace. Give me like 15 minutes tops. I'll be quick. You don't have to rush. Don't worry, I'll be very efficient. It'll be quick, I just want to wash the sweat off. Oh, right. I'm looking for this thing I need to bring to work later. Can you help me find it? It's a quantum key generator. A what? What was that? That's right, you don't know what it is. It's hard to explain, but it's something I need for work. It's square-shaped like an old-school hard drive. Maybe under the living room table next to my laptop. Or in the closet next to the door. Or the cabinet next to the sofa. Just look around for it. Thanks, love you, gonna go shower now. Love you too. Alright, so I have multiple things to find. Perfect for bottle flipping. Flip the bottle. Boom. Pigeon post delivery. She's never opened it and she doesn't want to talk about it. When she's ready, I'll listen to what she has to say. Crisp potato fries, a popular snack. Fran bought a big bag of chips again. She can go through the whole bag when she's stressed. You leave her stress-eating habits alone. I've had to hide all the extra snacks from her. She also stays up nights, so her stomach always hurts. I left some stomach medicine for her in the cabinet. I should let her know. Eptophismol, a cheap but popular... Oh, okay. I should remind Fran that it's here. Pineapple cake. Oh, pineapple cake. I still remember their commercials from when I was little. Whiskey Butter Thins. Taken off shelves 3 months after release due to its high alcohol content. Wooden photo frame. An intimate photo of Jason and Francis. A picture of our first date. Fran was so happy that day. She really happy when I baked that cake for her, too. When I made her that lunchbox, she was also... I think Fran has always been happy. 83rd Tiny Hacker. This was Fran's first award. It means a lot to her. She said it was the first time her father complimented her. It looks a bit tacky, but she was adamant about putting it here. Biscuit tin. Door curtain. Made of dirt-resistant materials. Ion photo frame. Earthquake notice. Like one of the faux apartments from IKEA. Yeah. I feel like I have clicked all the clickables, and I have not found any of the things it told me to find. Cloud9 stereo, a floating speaker that came with the deluxe version of the PL8. Is the PL8 powered on? Unlock path. She must have secretly put in a few levels today while I was gone. I thought we promised to clear the game together. Ooh. It's a relationship over. Straight to jail. Beer? Yeah, no worries. Hot coffee. Ah, quantum key generator. There we go. Enables quantum encryption for compatible systems used by Mirage Management to enforce and improve data security. Found it. Fran needs this quantum machine thing. It should be this one, I think. I should take it. Room controller. Fran bought this to control the appliances in our house. We can actually let it auto-detect without manually controlling anything, but she doesn't like feeling watched. She even removed the detectors the previous tenants had installed. Double GG, thank you. I'm still not seeing any of the other stuff I was supposed to be looking for in this house. Thank you for hanging out with us, Rain. I appreciate you. And everybody hanging out. Complex usage panel. It shows the usage of electricity, gas, and tape water. What is tape water? Am I supposed to knock when I've found this? Jason? Was that you? What is it? Okay, chat. I have a wide variety of options here. I found your hard drive. Can we shower together? You were on the PL8. Do I confront her about playing the game without us? We'll be good and respectful. I found your hard drive. What? I said I found your hard drive. Sorry, you sound really muffled. You want your shampoo? I found your hard drive. I was way off. Sorry, that just tickled my funny bone. Gotcha, I told you I couldn't hear you properly. Just hand it to me later. Thanks. Excuse me, but could you keep the noise down? Hey, take it easy, honey. Good evening. Let's just cut to the chase. I'm going insane over the racket you're making. We weren't being that loud. Could you not move furniture around at night? We're not moving anything. Huh? How's that possible? I kept hearing noises from your house. I told you it's probably not coming from Mr. Dai. It's coming from Mr. Liu on the other side. He said he was moving soon, remember? Huh? Really? Yes. Well, why didn't you say? I've been saying that this whole time. Oh. Well then. Wow. I'm so sorry. Looks like it's my bad. Ha ha ha. It's fine. We're okay now. Sorry to bother you. Goodbye. So sorry about that, Mr. Dai. My wife can be a bit tactless. It's okay. Thank you. I apologize. Until next time, good night. Oh, that's a cool hair dryer. Thank you, Love Glutton. So, where did you find the hard drive? Under the table. You were just covering it? That's okay, I'll take another. Wow, how did it get there? Ah, it must have slipped out when I left. My bag was open, but I didn't notice it had dropped. You're amazing. How'd you know to look back there? You're the kind of player who manages to unlock all the secret routes. Ha ha ha. Hand it to me. Thanks. I'm not losing it anymore. This thing's important. I'm almost done. Just gotta dry my hair. And send off a couple emails. Give me a few minutes. That's a cool hair dryer. What? Is it? This one's an older model. It still has to fly around. Now it's all about the ones that can dry your hair instantly. Can I confront her about playing the game? Oh yeah, do you know when the next scheduled power quake is happening? I think it's coming up. I'm not sure. Aren't you usually on top of stuff like this? I thought you'd know. Let me see here. Ah, a notification from Ziri. It's not just you, these virtual assistants are also making me lazier. That's creepy. It knows what I was about to look up. Huh, it's even prepared directions for our commute. That doesn't seem right. I turned off its listening functions. It shouldn't have heard our conversation. So how did it know? Did it just come up based on how I normally use my phone? It can predict when I'll be leaving and where I'll be going just based on that alone? This place feels more and more dystopian every day. It shouldn't be like this. Yeah. Whoa, so when did you start to care about InfoSec? You've never been too concerned with it. Why are you suddenly so interested? Well, now I'm interested in it. But we're out of time. My dear Siri is right. We need to leave soon. We can have a long chat about this later. I'm gonna confront her about the game. Got nothing to do? Why do you keep coming over to talk? Oh, I forgot to buy my stomach meds. Damn it, why do I keep forgetting? I bought some, they're in the cabinet. What? That's great, I actually forgot to restock. You're always so attentive. Thank you. What brand did you get? Eptofismol. Oh, that. Great, that was the right one. The other brands sometimes make it worse. I don't think I ever specifically told you what to buy. Have you been taking notes? That's so sweet. You're making me feel kind of inconsiderate in comparison. She's fine the way she is right now. I like how you are now, friend. Oh, a confession. You can really do those without batting an eye. But I like how you are now, too. Okay, I'm almost done. Just give me a couple more seconds. There's someone at the door. Could you get that? Hello there, Mr. Dye. Good evening. Hello? I wanted to catch up to you before you all left for work. I was afraid I'd miss you. I'm here to give you a heads up about something. We'll be moving out tomorrow and there will be some noise. Fran needs to work tomorrow and she's a light sleeper. So that made me think about you two working the night shift. It might affect your sleep, so I was wondering. Would it be a nuisance? Normally you'd rent noise suppressors from the moving company, so it shouldn't be too noisy. It's nice of him to give us a heads up. I think if you've got the noise suppressors, we'll be fine. Yep, I'll take care of it. I'll ask them to slow the bots down. He never mentioned any noise suppressors. Is he really going to be that stingy? You'll be renting noise suppressors, right? About that. Yeah, I'll consider it. The apartment bylaws require it, but I thought maybe my good neighbors doesn't mind. I knew it. You need to have noise suppressors. Oh, definitely. Okay, I'll talk to the movers about it. I just thought we might not even need it. But since you insist, I guess I'll have to rent one. I'm not worried about the cost, but I'm just going to do it for you. I guess young people these days can't handle stress or noise. Haha, I'm kidding. I'm glad he's moving away. Is Miss Chung home? Or has she gone to work? You gotta work harder, Mr. Dai. I always see that busy Miss Chung heading out or coming back from work. That must be so exhausting. Yeah, she's very passionate about her job. A job's a job. That's got little to do with passion. Do you two plan on ever having kids? If I recall correctly, Mr. Liu never married. What about you? You've never been. Fine, I wanted to, but I never got the opportunity to. I didn't cherish the chances I had when I was young. That's why you have to seize them when you're still young. Let me give you some advice. We men need to be the chief breadwinners. Don't let your girlfriend do all that hard work. This is what she wants to do, it's what she loves. No girl would ever want to work like that. Not only that, she's also doing the night shift. That's a travesty. What you're saying is disrespectful to her. Fine, how am I being disrespectful? I'm just looking out for her. If she keeps doing her night shifts, what's going to happen to her skin condition? Girls have to take care of themselves. Wow, this guy sure is something. Wants to be all up in everybody else's life. We've got ads starting soon in just a moment. In fact, I'll go ahead and I'll start them now. Did that work? Yeah. So this game has been pretty cool so far. The writing has been good. It's been very solid for a demo. I feel like a lot of the games that we've played through the Next Fest have just been too short even as a demo, you know what I mean? Like you get in there, you barely start to get into the game, and then it's done. You're like, well, I wish this had been fleshed out a little bit more. This one's pretty fleshed out. I like it. The music is great. The art style is really nice. It looks really good. Really pretty. I don't know if I'll do a full playthrough of this or not when it comes out. It is a lot of talking. It is a lot of talking. This might be something I'd feel like might be more suited to play by yourself when you're not having to voice it for everybody watching. But I do like it so far. It's probably been the most solid demo we've played today, other than maybe Heat Death. Heat Death was pretty solid too. Thank you all for being here. I don't want to do any gameplay while the ads are ongoing typically. So that's why I'm not in the game. Do you dare make us feel guilty about enjoying the ad SMR? But it's not that exciting or good to listen to, and it's a little hard on my voice. That's why I stopped doing games like Yakuza that are just so much of me having to read. Back, we good, we're in ads. Just discussing the game and what we like about it and what we maybe don't like as much about it while we wait for the ads to finish. I was saying, like you said, it would be really great if it were voice acted. I would feel so much better about this, the full release of this game being a potential stream game if it were voice acted. Really liking the music and the art style and everything, though, and the writing. I like where I think the story is going. Like, I'd be interested to see more of what happens with it. Voice acting is literally what makes or breaks some of them as, some of these as stream games, yeah. Imagine Disco Elysium with no voices. Oh, I couldn't. Kraz, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, Kraz. I hope you're well. Never mind. Never ever mind you coming by and lurking. Also liking the music. Yeah, it's very chill. I would like to make music like this sometime. The ad break is finishing now. Thank you all for hanging out for it. This neighbor guy who's moving out is just lecturing us about our girlfriend working too much and how it's going to affect her and her skin. Her skin actually looks great. She needs to look pretty so you can look good in public too. I've had enough. I can't listen to this drivel. That's enough, sir. What's enough? I'm giving you free advice. What's that supposed to mean? What I meant was you're an idiot. What did you say? Are you mocking me? You're infuriating. How dare you mock me? With that ugly, smiling mug. Yeah, just keep it up. I'm not gonna put up with that. You don't deserve to be talked to. Well, the feeling is mutual. What did you say? Fine, that was the last straw. I'm leaving. I said goodbye. Jason, I can't believe you actually argued with him. Fran heard everything. That's going too far. He wasn't very nice, but he is your senior. Is what I want to say, but hearing you dish it out also felt really good. I actually feel better now. But next time you can't just insult people. That was a bad example. It was cathartic, but we should be on good terms with our neighbors. Bring up the game progress she made now. Let's make it a real argument. Oh yeah, you want to lecture me? How about I lecture you on playing our game without me? As for Mr. Liu, I guess it's okay since he's moving away tomorrow. Hee hee. I got so mad at what he was saying. Just ignore him. I'm trying, but it's hard. You did the right thing. We shouldn't let him try to weasel his way out of it. It was good that you focused on the noise suppressors. He's not a bad person, but sometimes he can be really petty. He also likes to gossip, and his jokes are kind of insulting. Ah, whatever. I'm glad I have a dependable boyfriend who can take care of that. You're the best. You're always so good at dealing with petty people like that. Thank you. By the way, when he was talking about having children and stuff, you were on fire, going at him about never getting married. It was mean, but good job. Whoa, I must have given you a whole lecture. I don't want you to think that I was secretly listening the entire time. But that's probably what happened. Okay, that took a bit too long. I'm ready to go. Let me see. Siri is telling me to take the bus to get to the farm. I think the company's shuttle system is undergoing maintenance today. Have you gotten everything? If you're ready, let's go. Shall we go? Sure. Let's go. By the way, there was something you said to Mr. Liu. You probably don't remember, but when you called him out for being disrespectful, that made me really happy. You understand how much I care about my work. You know how much I devote myself to it, and you're still willing to defend my choices. I'm just really glad you spoke up for me. Thank you. That's all. That was a little embarrassing. All right, let's do this. Oh, gee, this is so sweet. What horrible thing is about to happen? Going to the farm doesn't feel like so good an idea now. Frances doesn't need to escort me. She can stay at home. What can I do? Gotta accompany the boyfriend. These are both terrible options. Maybe you should just stay at home. Ha, I'm just joking. I promised I would go with you, and I intend on keeping that promise. They need me to take care of a few things at the farm, too. Ah, life's hard. Still, we must do what must be done. Okay, if we're all ready, let's go. Hello? Anyone home? Are we going the other direction? Ah. You know what, honestly? The game should have done this sooner. This is nice. Wait. Did you hear that? Look there. It should be... That should be a Grohl cargo ship. This city really makes you feel small and insignificant, doesn't it? Yeah. That's why we have to work hard to be extraordinary. Let's go, the bus is coming. You sure you're okay? I still don't think this new job really suits you. I need a job right now. Don't force yourself into it if you don't want to. I can't stay unemployed at home. I need to put some pressure off of her. As a farm supervisor, I'm sure my salary is enough for the both of us. But her family needs that money. You should take the time to find something you like. I want to be able to support you. You've always been supporting me. You made me realize that you'll always be there to support me. That's really important to me. Really. But what I want to say is I'll still support you even if you don't have a job. I don't want you to feel like you should get a job because of me. I don't want to be a burden on you. Jason, I'm serious. I know. The bus is so slow. Looks like City Hall must have spent their flop supplies on other districts. I guess we're all second-rate citizens here in Yonghe District. Flop supplies. OC, right now one-page systems are controlled by AI, right? Systems like public transportation, energy, communications, logistics, and so and so. Oh, and of course, surveillance. The algorithm and citywide sensors automate a lot of the complicated work. But no matter how optimized the algorithm is, it still requires a massive amount of computing power, or flops, to handle the data coming in. So like right now when it's rush hour, our flops will be allocated to the busier districts. When that happens, traffic efficiency here takes a hit. Okay, do you get it now? Yep, I get it. Good. Oh, the bus is here. The demo is over. Thanks for playing. Wishlist on Steam right now. I'll think about it. I'll think about wishlisting that one. That was probably the best demo we played today. I liked that. Art was really good. Music was really good. Writing was good. It was starting to get interesting, like get into interesting subjects that I really liked. I liked the characters. I just had a good time with that one. But all right, sad as it may be to say it, I feel like now is a good time to go ahead and wrap up for the night. It is getting late, so I think it is time here to end stream. I will be back this weekend. I might, small chance, I'll be back tomorrow. Small chance, but definitely should be back this weekend. So we can look forward to more. I think we'll do some more Next Fest demo days. Other things that we have coming up. Alan Wake 2 DLC, more Disco Elysium. I'd like to start Devil May Cry and Metal Gear Solid. So we've actually got a fairly packed list of things, in addition to some other random games that I want to play. So we've got stuff to look forward to. Thanks y'all for being here. Thanks for being a part of it. Love Glutton, Rain, Maiko, everybody who's here. You know, I say it every stream, but if you're lurking or you're chatting or you're doing something in between, you make a difference. And I appreciate it. Let's see who's online. You know what? She may be ending soon, but we don't get to raid Commercial much. Commercial is somehow still online. I thought Commercial ended stream like a while ago. Let's go raid Commercial. Raid message. Merc's bringing a backup. And that'll be 2 messages there. One for those of you who are subscribed and want to use my emotes, and one for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. Thanks y'all for being here, being part of another great stream. I really, truly appreciate you. We're going to go raid Commercial. I feel like everybody here knows Commercial. If you're lurking or you're new here and you don't know Commercial, Commercial is great. One of my longest friends on the platform. Great streamer, plays variety, plays a lot of first-time playthroughs of story games. Is playing some Minecraft right now on a Minecraft community server, and just all around great person. So if you'd like to stick around for the raid, that'd be much appreciated. Get to support a friend. If you don't know Commercial, get to meet somebody new that you haven't met already. Friends, I think that's all I have for you. So as always, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that we'll see you again soon. Thank you all.